the roof. People could raise the roof, raise the roof.
Oh my God! Benjamin Franklin! Benjamin Franklin! Benjamin Franklin! Benjamin Franklin! Benjamin Franklin!
What are you gonna do? You're filming me. That's not cool. You better get your body on the floor. And then you're gonna dance it. Everybody's gonna dance. Oh my God, make romance. Everybody drop a dance. Rock your world. I'm gonna rock.
Wow.
I hit the wrong note.
Me too.
It was just so
It's not 4K, but this part is cool. Yeah, yeah, ja, 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 ja.
Pay attention to me. I'm an actor. Pay attention to me. I am talented. I don't want to say it alone anymore. 'Cause I am talented. I am talented. And I am talented.
I'd love to see a tap dancer like still tap dancing like that after like 12 or 13 minutes. And they're just like all sagged over and their arms are just like, oh, yeah, yeah.
You gotta have jazz hands going the entire time too. Can't we fucking finish for once?
You don't
Anyway,
know
but
this,
yeah.
so I just clipped that.
Until dawn, why rocking me in a hotel room? I say until dawn, why rocking me? Why rocking me until dawn, why rocking me? Why rocking me until dawn, why rocking me? Why rocking me until dawn, until dawn? Oh yeah, he'll make my dreams come true. Why rocking me until dawn, until dawn? Why rocking me? Why rocking me until dawn, until dawn? Kaju. Let me go introduce you to. Let me introduce you to. Let me introduce you to the Happy Kaju. Oh yeah.
Background, and you don't know what's actually gonna happen with it, and then you just keep talking, and then next thing you know, there's like 5 things going on at the same time, and you don't know what's happening, and they're panning across like different 5 things going on at the same time, and you don't know what's happening with it, and then next thing you know, it's panning all over. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Paris and Stereo. I'm Jason. We're doing something a little special today for the Melindas of Found Footage Festival. If you guys don't know about that website and YouTube channel, you should definitely check it out. It is an awesome, awesome place to be. And in fact, I think one of their shows is on right now. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that when that went live, that Willie's Garage is currently on, which is an ALF retrospective. So we're doing something a little bit different tonight. I've done one other Melinda mix before, which was MC Menards, and I kind of created a beat over that and worked on that one of the streams. So I thought it'd be a good idea, given the fact that they're doing what they call the toe tapping tournament right now. I am going to do a acapella version of the Bank of Ireland theme is the idea. This might prove to be a little difficult. We'll have to see how it goes. But I'm excited to see how it might go. Whoa, I had to go ahead and comment as soon as established dominance. I had today off and done literally nothing. Well, welcome in, Danny. I appreciate you establishing dominance early. So yeah, I will be working on doing this whole thing today. And hopefully come up with something that they can play on the show. So if you guys aren't familiar with Found Footage Fest, they do a VCR party show on Tuesday nights. Willie's Garage usually on Wednesday. And they do a bunch of other things. I can't remember exactly what, but I mean, basically those are the big 2 major shows. And then, and Saturday morning cartoons on Saturday. And of course, they're doing a tournament of different jingles. So this jingle was from the 70s, and it was, I mean, I don't think anyone knows about it really. I'm not sure who found it, when, where, but thank God they did, because it is absolutely amazing. See if I can bring it up here so I can play it for everyone and show them the awesomeness that it is. Bank of Ireland in New York. And I'm going to see if I can make some sort of new version of this. Let's see here. Let's bring this over here. And then I can play it. Let's see. Is this going to play? It's playing, but it's not coming out of anything right now. Probably because it's going out of my main deal. Yeah, let's do that. That should work now. Yeah. Okay, so let's move it over to the Logic Cam stream, and then we can get started on this. What's likely going to be take longer than I imagined for just recreating a minute of audio. But hey, what can you do? Whoa, Kaiju's in here. Oh, watching Will's Garage, but I'll stop by after. Thanks so much, Pinball Narcissist. I hope you come back in. Welcome in. Yeah. I'll beat you first. With my channel now, it's true. Oh my gosh. So much happening in a small amount of time. So Willie's Garage is premiering right now. But I figure I'll be going on for, going for about 3 more hours, but we'll play. Hope everything goes well with your cleaning project, Kaiju. She's got a lot on her plate right now. Okay. So let's move it over to Logic Stream and we can talk about it. Boom, we're in the Logic Stream. Okay, so here it is, the Bank of Ireland of New York. Here is the commercial I'm going to be trying to emulate the audio for.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank
bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank
Stabby.
for my
Wow, that's a lot.
friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank in New York. New York, New York, Bank of Ireland.
Oh, yeah, didn't do that yet. Okay. In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York. Oops, sorry. In New York.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
So the idea with this is I'm going to actually take this song and try to create an a cappella version of the same thing to play over top of this. I don't know exactly how this is going to sound or if that's going to work, but that's currently my idea. I realize I might have an idea though. So this is a Bank of New York. No, Bank of Ireland in New York. Totally different thing. It's a bank in New York of Ireland. Either way, this bank is no longer a thing. It's no longer there. Oh, I heard a noise. I don't know what the noise is for. What was that noise for? Do I have my alerts up? I hope I do. Am I that terrible to not have my alert box in the right spot? It's there. Okay. It's there. It's rocking. Eventless, Behringer, Better Webcam, Paris logo, everything's good. Hey, oh, you hosted. That's what happened. Did that show up on the screen when you hosted? I don't know. No. I guess it didn't. Weird. Okay. Well, anyway, you are cool. So cool. So yeah, we're gonna take this and I'm gonna try to do like a acapella version is what I was thinking. It may sound lame. I'm hoping it won't sound lame, but hopefully it'll sound cool. So I'm gonna let's see if I can bring in this because I enjoy the simplicity of this setup. So I may try. How can I do this? I guess this should also work now. Okay, it does. And then you have this. But I won't be able to hear this and do the other thing. What am I going to do? That's going through. I can borrow the cable from that. Ooh, okay. 1 second, guys. All right, well, we'll make it work. I think I just won't be able to use this, which is totally fine. Okay, so let's see here. It does. Okay. So let's see. Here's we go. So I had to tempo match this. This is why all this stuff up here is. It's just me tempo matching. There's a bank in New York. Okay, so I'm trying to write down the words here. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around? I think that's what it's saying. It's the brightest, brightest around. I guess in the 70s, saying something was bright is probably a good idea. Gonna be right back. I'll make my noms because I'm feeling kind of icky. Yeah, make some noms. Get some food in you. It's a good idea. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. It shows faith in my future. All right. Keeps my feet on the ground. Keeps my feet on the ground. My feet on the ground. And then it's the bank all my friends do. It's the bank all my friends do? It's the bank all my friends do. Man, it sure made its mark. It's the bank all my friends do. What is he saying there? My feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends do. It's all my it sounds like it's the bank all my friends to. I don't know what that means. All my friends to. We'll see if it makes sense with context. Man, it sure made its mark. I think it's man, it sure made its mark. It sure made its mark. It sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank in New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Oh, he says Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Welcome in. How you doing, Pinball Narcissist? I am currently writing out the lyrics for this song, for this jingle. So, okay. See if you can help out here, because I am unsure what's happening here. Dedicated Melinda and Aranda. I mean, it's hard to be all of them, right? I do try to catch Willie's Garage when I can, but I usually don't catch the premieres because my partner, also a big fan, I can't remember. Partner's also a big fan, and they can't watch until later. So we watch the episode on Tubi, and then we watch Willie's Garage, usually the night of. So hopefully we can catch up. That's the hope. Okay, here's what we got so far. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends do. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York, New York, New York Bank. Okay, that's only New York, New York. So it's just a 2 times. I hate it does that. I wish it wouldn't take over here. So just twice it does that. Okay, so here's the question. What is this line here? It says, it shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends to, is what I hear. Future keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends to. It's the bank all my friends to? Let's turn it up a little bit here. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends to. It's the bank all my friends to. Okay, so this is his own animal. Do I have... Okay, I can... Whoops. Let's change... Let's get some high end going here so I can hear what the heck's going on. Man, it sure made its mark. Future keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. All my friends choose? Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll go with that. Future keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. It's like chew. It's like the bank all my friends chew. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. I have to go, man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York, New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. He doesn't do it again there.
Man, it sure made its mark.
There we go.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York. Okay, and then. Whoa, we got small. That's twice. 3 times? Just 3 times.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
I think that's really it. I guess I don't need the whole thing written out, but it's fine. I don't know why this got small. Why'd you get so tiny? 24. Okay. So the idea, have you made any mixes before that have been played on the show? Yes. So I made a here, I'll play a couple of them. I made one way back in like 2019, 2018. That was it was played when they were asking people to make jingles for them. So actually, instead of like oops. Oh, there's no R. Instead of jingles being made for them that were, like a remix of a curtain one, it was something that I wrote for originally. So they did this a couple times, and I don't think they've done it much since then. But at the time, they were kind of asking for that. So let's see if I can find it real quick. Where is that? So I wrote Tooth on Comb, which is really supposed to be Teeth on Comb. I made a little error, but here it is. When you're feeling kind of down in your modern life, it's Tuesday night and it's time to go live. Found footage is all you need. Vic and Joe are ready to go. Any corner of VCR party, check out the teeth on those comb. So that was one of them. And then the second one I did was the MC Menard. So this was played fairly recently. I did a thing they played at the end of VCR Party, I believe. This one. I put this on Melindaverse as well.
Ready now, casement, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony.
This one.
From Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too now, up and down with PermaShield, the best around. Patio doors that sachet right, close them all, now that's tight. Ready now, casement, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony. From Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too
Yeah.
now, up and down with PermaShield, the best around. Patio doors that sachet right, close them all, now that's tight.
88. For some reason, I like the $88 slice.
$88.
So I just pretended like he changed his mind.
$88. $88. The finest dollar. The finest dollar. The finest dollar. Okay, I'll try it again. Ready now, casement, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony. From Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too now, up and down with PermaShield, the best around. Patio doors that sachet right, close them all, now that's tight. Ready now, casement, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony. From Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too now, up and down with PermaShield, the best around. Patio doors that sachet right, close them all, now that's tight. PermaShield door is priced just right at $688. Swing them good, they're all made of natural wood.
Yeah, so that was it. So I did that pretty recently. That's sick. I've only played the VCR party cover at the end of an episode. I used a Fender Rhodes and a Moog synth. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I would love to do... I think I've heard that one. I can't remember when I heard it. I would love to do another version of the VCR party theme because I think it's an awesome theme. It's very reminiscent of Mystery Science Theater 3000 to me, which I enjoy. So, so yeah, so the idea I had today, or a couple days ago maybe, was to try to do a version of this song.
In New York, Bank of Ireland, in New York.
There's a
Shh. Recently, I sent them a Dream Storm remix that Nick said he loves, but they haven't played it yet. Oh, okay. A Dream Storm. Was that a recent episode? I'm trying to remember what that was or would be. Dream Storm. Bank of Ireland, New York. The question with this is, do I sing to each part? So I'm going to try to like recreate all the parts, but just with my voice, which may turn out terribly. I think it's very possible it will. But I feel like I need some sort of structure. Maybe I need to, I don't know. I guess the structure is just to sing to this. The pyramid scheme video they showed with a kid that says, "Okay, I'll do it again until I get it right and get it right." I'm totally interested. Have you put that on Melindaverse at all? I'm sure they would love it. Bank of Ireland in New York. So yeah, I don't know. There's many different ways I could go about doing this, but that was originally my idea. The other idea I could have is trying to recreate it more with just other instruments. But I don't know. I was thinking about Reese a little bit, and I was thinking about how he usually does some sort of acapella thing. So I was like, well, maybe what if he did like all acapella thing, like a full, like a group doing it. You know, that's something unusual. Maybe it's going to be a little weird though. So basically, and of course with my streaming setup, things are kind of weird. So I have to have this. Oh yeah. Let's listen to that actually. Do. Yes. Bring me all the. Very cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. It's here. Nice. Yeah, like the intro to Alf Crab. Alf Crab. That one's pretty good one. Whoa, this is crazy. I like the mood. Nice. Nice use of filter. Nice. Stick with the basics. Yeah, it's fine. I like it. That beat, was that something was that something you created in the DAW? Ooh, I like that. Very cool. No, I like that. I like that kind of low beat. It sort of, I don't know. It just has a real feeling to it, and it's kind of chill. It's all Dallas, all modular. Oh, really? That's really cool. Dallas is cool. I usually do a Dallas thing for here. Actually, let me show you my setup a little bit. If I can switch over to it. Where's my cam for this? This Songtime cam. Okay. So I usually do, so on Sunday nights I do a NES stream where I play NES games. I take samples from those games, and then I loop it into my RC 505, and I play other things into it to get more loop stuff going. I have a Electribe 2 over here, and a mixing board, and an Novation thing, and so basically all these just like work together, and I create a song, improvised, and my partner writes some lyrics, and I try to like improvise the words and everything, or the top loader. So this has a power pack ROM cart in it, and I just got it back from a pro sound modder who added all the RCA jacks out on it. So I'm actually using that as my main source for the NES samples. I sample it through here into my computer, then I play that into one of these tracks, and I add stuff on top, and I sing over it and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's very cool. I enjoy it. And then I play stuff on this. This is my NES cam. So when I have that running, does this just work by itself? Probably needs to be. Oh, it's because static is on, probably. Yeah. So I go through this. So I play the games on this. I have it through that cart. And so if you're loading some sort of ROM, it shouldn't be showing. Of course, I totally own all these games. But then I find some cool, whatever it is. And so we play that, and then I'll go like, oh, that sounds great. I think I'll, do song time. And then once we have something cool going on, we get this cool transition screen thing going on. And then it brings us over to the song time thing where I have an audio visualizer that does stuff while I'm singing and doing stuff. And it's pretty cool. Love to stream audio stuff. I haven't taken time to learn OBS yet. It's pretty simple. It's pretty easy, I guess. I don't know. It's cool. LJN, man. Nothing wrong with LJN. You gotta love a good movie tie-in game. If nothing else, it's fun to riff on them. It's fun to rip on them a little bit, because they can be quite awful sometimes. But I think Alien 3 is actually one of the better titles, if I remember correctly. And then we'll go back to Logic here. So yeah, this is my Logic stream. So Wednesdays I do Logic type stuff, or it kind of depends on what it is. But then on Sundays I do that NES stream, usually like 5 p.m. Pacific time. So yeah, it'd be cool if you came back. Check out that and hang out. This happens sometimes too. Obviously, try to do some Melinda mixes. You feel like you have to be really on top of things, or you just get left behind. So I'm trying to do that now and see what I can get. So, okay. So the question is, do I start with something that is? I really need to save this as a different file. Save as? Or maybe I accidentally, let's see. Cut, we'll make a new file. Close that one, paste this in, and save it. Call it Bank of Ireland. Time is on 5 p.m. on, usually 5 or 6 p.m. on Sundays. And then Wednesday is usually the same thing, about 5 or 6 o'clock. Usually like 6. I always say 5. I want to do 5, but it never works out. Pacific Standard Time, so I'm on the West Coast. Just like, well, actually not like them. They're on the East Coast. Bank of Ireland. So what will probably happen here is I will can sing along with the track over and over again until I get all the parts listed out, and maybe double track some of them so that they're a little more stout. I have my other microphone here because the way this works, I can't listen to this and it will bring in the same audio as this microphone because all my stuff is kind of routed through one stereo out. So I have another audio interface over here I'm going to use this microphone with because it's a better microphone. But it's a shock-mounted microphone I'm just going to be holding in my hand because I'm like that, I guess. And I don't know. Let's mess with a couple of things and see how terrible this will be. First, I got to figure out what exactly is happening with the bass. I think the bass is what I want to start with, or maybe just a beat. But it kind of comes in.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's gonna be a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do this in like sections, I guess. But first, I guess I could just get a skeleton of it, and I can basically replace parts as I become more familiar with them. But if I can get away from using, I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's basically the idea is I'm gonna actually take. I just have to sing each part. It's gonna be kind of whenever I do like a more acapella thing, I don't have to use voice at first. I can come around to that. So maybe I should just grab an instrument instead and play it in. That might be cooler for now. And then we might bring it back to something else later. Oh, that is not what I wanted to bring in. Sometimes I don't know this DAW. Okay. Whoa, this is crazy. Okay, delete track. We'll come back to these. But for the meantime, I want to add a software instrument track. Make a drum kit. And what's the Neo Soul sound like? Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Maybe I will bring my camera back in now. Bring in the other cam. Okay. Sent you a Facebook friend request, Evan. You're in no way obligated to accept, but I do like connecting with other Melinda mixers. Sweet. Thanks. New York, New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. There you are. Done. All right, so let's see. Let's try to turn this down a little bit so I can figure out what I'm doing. Get that going. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground.
So it seems like it's kind of doing. What's this first part doing?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York.
Yeah. So maybe I'll just play it on top of it and try to quantize it.
Bank of Ireland Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
I just kind of want a beat here. Great stream. Gonna hit the hay. Well, no problem. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. I'll hopefully this will get played sometime soon on the show. We'll see. Have a good one.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in Bank of Ireland.
Why is this not so loud? Can this be louder?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the bright. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the
Okay, so sing the bass line here.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York.
Actually, let's take out the high end of this maybe with the channel EQ, and then I can understand what's happening more with the rest of it.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it's your
Okay, so
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too.
yeah, so it's a weird bass line. Bang, boom, 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 boom.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. There's a bank in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark.
So I get this first part. Boom, 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 have this cool. I have this device I can help with here. I keep thinking of how I can reroute this, but I don't know if there's any way I can. Because I would need, yeah. So maybe there's just a voice plugin here we can use that might just do what I'm looking for it to do. Tuned vocal? Not exactly what I'm looking. Experimental. Let's see. Maybe deeper vocal. How deep does it go, and how does it work? Vocal transform. Aha. Does -6. Let's do -12. Okay. Can I hear that with this? Doon 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 doon. Doesn't seem to actually kick this through at all. Doom 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 doom. Boom boom boom. It's gonna be too low, right? Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Undo recording. So maybe we can sing an octave higher. Be cool. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. What's it do here? Boom, 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 boom. Gets you high. Okay. Doom, 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 boom. Okay, so what does it sound like afterwards? I guess I need to go up, down an octave for this. Why is it? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's so slow. Oops, I didn't want to delete that. All right. Gosh, I'm already an hour in, and I've done this much. Nothing. Dum, 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 Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, maybe just do a little bit more into it. Oh my gosh, why does it do this tempo export thing? I don't really get that. Just like records the tempo I'm getting. Dum, 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 okay. Boom. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, okay. So let's get this first part here. do 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 do. Bum. Maybe I should do it. Bum bum. Bum bum. It's probably too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. Do bum 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 dum All right. Bow. Bow. I hate this tempo thing. I don't know what that means. Okay, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, boo-wum, oh, I'm going backwards. God, this is really hard when you don't hear it in your headset. Bum, ba-ba-dum, bum. So, boom, ba-ba-dum, boom, ba-ba. Oh, God damn it. Boom, boom, ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, boom, boom, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-ba-dum, boom, ba-ba-da-da-boom. Boom, ba ba da boom, ba ba da. That's what I need to do. Boom. 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 Doom. Doom. Doo doo. Doom. Doo doo. What I need to do, I think, maybe to, because I can't hear this. Like it's not doing the monitoring thing it's supposed to be doing, but it's not doing it. I can't hear this, which is weird. Ferrybound in New York. I kind of need to. Does this have? This is mic in, right? Which I'm using, not using, not using. I really want to use that here, but I can't. I don't know, man. This is too hard. I just don't like it. I knew this was gonna happen. I need maybe I need to do the bass part last. I just like the bass. Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland. Irish Bank of New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. Okay, I can do the top part. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Ooh, okay. This channel. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bank of Ireland in Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Okay, we'll get this. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Let's do this first part. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. So we got bus channels here. How do we create new auxiliary? PCA. Okay, so I can do that. Send this through Chromaverb. And maybe do some sort of vocal chamber. Seems like a 70s thing to do. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank. Bank, bank. Wow, you just can't hear it when it's coming through this. It's weird. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. Where's my track? Okay, here's Chromaverb. So we want. Why can't I see the bottom of this? There we go. Okay, this is this track. And take off that. So audio 1. Bank of Ireland in New York. I want this to go to see, output to do I have to make this a bus? Yikes. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, gosh. All? Oh. You weren't showing me everything. You dicks. How dare you? So, these two buses then? It just kind of adds this for every single thing. So if I play this back now. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Why are there two master? What's going on here? It's like 3 master tracks. Tracks. Single. Tracks and all. Oh, you can have send-on faders? How weird. So this should be coming through some sort of bus, but is the bus currently muted? That's muted. Okay. Yay, yay, yay. Man, I just don't. Oh, okay, there it is. In New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. Ooh. Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank's brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made a
Wow, they're singing unison. Bank of Ireland in New York. In New York. Bank of Ireland 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 in New York. Okay. Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. In Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
The brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, and then one more maybe. And Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
The brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland.
All right, so I need all these to go to that particular output, which is our short vocal hall, I think. And bus 6 for you. And oops. Okay. So bus 5, okay. We want bus 6 for everything. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well out there. This is going to be a little bit tedious, but we'll make it work here. Bus 5. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Oops.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
This is very messy.
The brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue,
New York, New York,
Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. Okay, so I mean we're doing this, so we'll just say, who is this? Is this already?
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around.
Down and down in the future, in my name on the ground.
It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
All right. Is this the other tenors? I like how terrible they sound apart from everything else. We'll call these the altos, I think. Altos. We'll say, I don't know if there's any basses in here, actually. Rename tenor twos. Okay.
There's a bank in New York. Future keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
It's only those two parts. New York, New York. New York, New York. All right, so let's do it there first. Wish I could just leave this hanging right here, but that's fine.
Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York. All right, so we just need to do that part.
Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, it's gonna be really high for me. I just didn't even realize that until this very moment. This might be a little too high for me to sing the soprano part. I will try though. Okay. All right, I'm about to stand up for this one. Let's see. Holy crap. Okay.
Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh no. I just need to work with me a little bit here. Where is my... Let's see. Is it marquee tool that allows me to do the things I'm trying to do here? It seems like no tools let me do anything I need to do here. Comp A. What's happening here? Oh my gosh. It's not turning into this though. It's not doing anything. What the hell? It's all like connected to this thing.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, it's like, I don't know if this is a product of, I feel like I just need to shoot. I can't, it's not letting me do anything to this. If I move the region, does that have automation? Okay. What's this do? Okay. Oh, flex tool, that's what I want. But it's not changing to the flex tool. Oh, maybe because I need it to be this, to be the flex tool. Nope. Maybe... Oh my gosh. I feel like I should just make this without the track over it. Bank of Ireland, Ireland? Okay. This is weird. Everything's weird here. I think what I'll do, I think we'll start over. We won't save it. Okay. I feel like this is just going weird. I don't like it. Let's start over. Oh my goodness me. There's just too much weirdness going on here. What audio? And I want to bring in the audio from the Bank of New York thing. Does it have as one of the audio files? Okay, this guy. Yeah. Let's start it at 3. And, okay. What do you want? Yes, import. Oh, no. Do not import tempo information. I just want to be without any of this stuff.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York.
I think this will work better because it'll work with the original file. I don't have to do any sort of tempo matching. I think that's screwing things up. We can build this first. So we'll have 2 parts male and 2 parts female. It still might be too high for me. That I'm not sure of. So we'll do Male 1, male 2, female 1, female 2. And then we'll pan this like this, maybe. Okay. And then let's bring in, we'll just do, instead of building this so stupidly, we'll try to be a little smarter about it. So I do want to add, I'd like to add a bus channel if I can. Where do I do that? Well, I could do this and just make it so the output goes to bus 1. Now when I do bus 1, it made a bus channel? It did. So I can say chroma verb, I guess space designer, stereo. And let's use a large space or medium space, but a large club. Let's try that. And we'll say, yeah, that works. Large club. We'll make the output go to bus 1 through aux 3. Bus 1, aux 3. Oh, not you though. You just regular stereo. Okay. Bus 1. So now we're making all these going to be going to the same venue. That should work. So bus, bus, bus. Bus, 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 bus. Okay. Just want to be a little smarter about this. Goodness me. Okay. So.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank
Bank
in
of
New
Ireland
York.
in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future.
Oh, they actually do go the lower note. They don't go the higher one. So we'll start with this. Start with the one I know I can do. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. This is not the one I'm singing into. I'm going to be singing into this one. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank
Bank
in
of
New
Ireland
York.
in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, start with that.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland.
In New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Wow, my pitch is super fluctuating. I think it's probably good to hear myself. Bank of Ireland. Okay.
Bank of Ireland.
Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland. A little bit earlier than I think it's going to be.
In New York.
God, I really need that clock is going to drive me nuts. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in
Bank
New
of Ireland
York.
in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Okay. Second male voice. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York.
In New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the bright in my future. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark.
New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
It shows Bank of Ireland in New York.
Maybe singing to this recording is not the best idea. I don't know, man. Why is this so hard? And it's still not letting me, like... What did that do? Something's really weird, man. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
The hell? I didn't tell it to change the output. Wait.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around.
What?
It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, there's a bank in New York.
I don't know what just happened, but it's not making me very happy right now. What? What is happening?
It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark.
Wow. I don't know what's happening. I feel like Logic is being very strange right now, and I don't understand why. Like, what is this doing? Is that made fast again? Yes. Yeah, I'm not trying to add flex markers. Okay. Take flex out of the equation. What is... Oh. Is it because I have a flex tool? Oh my gosh, dude. Why can't I do any of the normal things with this right now? Why am I deficient in something? I don't understand what. Why can't I use Logic normally? I just want to do stuff to this. I want to shorten it or change the looping pattern or anything. This is so weird. Is it the pencil tool that does that? No, everything looks exactly the same. Same tool. Don't know what that did. Okay. What are you doing? Stop. Wow. Is it scissors tool? Oh, that just cuts everywhere I go. Okay. Goodness me. It's some sort of special tool that I can't seem to actually find anymore. I'm a little confused, guys. I don't know why this is being such a pain, but it kind of is. I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe the best thing to do would be to just play it off of the thing, take this out as a reference track altogether, and just play it off of a file. Take this off, and then it's crazy. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. So, okay, well, that instrument is not even existing. So, if I play anything here, can I do anything to this now? No. Can't make it shorter, can't lengthen it. I feel I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna open a recent file. I'm gonna open the M seminars. Okay, let's close this. Who knows what's going on? Don't save it. Fine. Let's open up this old project. Let's take a look at it and see if it has the same kind of options. Otherwise, I feel like I may just have to do this later or something. I feel like I had options for stuff. Yeah, it's not giving me any of the options I normally have for this. It's just so funny.
Natural wood, natural wood.
Goodness me.
Ready now, casemen, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony from Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too now, up and down with Permashield, the best around. Patio doors that sachet right, close them all now, that's tight. Ready now, casemen, swing them good. They're all made of natural wood. Double hungs, harmony from Anderson, the finest made. Awnings too now, up and down.
So normally I would be able to go in here and change the length, anything, but I swear it's not giving me any options to do that. And I don't know why. Is the marquee tool? I don't think so. Yeah, that just lets me do that. Is it the fade tool? Oh, well that... Okay, hold on. That's just let me... And that's not... Okay. Because that's not the real tool for that.
Natural wood, natural wood. Find the spade. Ready now, casemen, swing them good. They're all made of natural.
Yeah. That's so weird, man. I don't understand. I had all this ability to do this before. Snap is off. I feel like without this, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not a glue tool. It's just like a special tool. A special tool. I'm a special tool. Functions, view, zoom, focus track, functions, edit. Gosh, do I have to like look up how to? It's very strange. I'm not sure. Logic tools. Common Logic Pro tools. Okay, here we go. Pencil tool. Pointer is default. With pointer, you can select events, regions, clicking them. You can select multiple items. You can move items, copy items, change the length of items, loop regions by grabbing the upper corner and dragging. Yeah, that's the pointer tool. That's this. This is the pointer right there. Normally, logic showing loop region loop resize tool not displaying correctly. Problem with cursor and logic. Yeah. This problem with logic. Someone gets stuck in the last use cursor. I try my audio rate, but it stays typical. Conversion is not really a solution. I use key commands to switch mouse tool back and forth. Okay. So if I choose the pointer tool, yeah, it doesn't do anything. That's so weird. That was 12 years ago. Someone said to do that. Okay, that's old. Old version. Pointer tool not working. I'm running into a weird problem. Cursor bug. Yeah. Stops changing on hover. There we go. I thought I was alone. Same problem for applying. Well-known classic logic bug. Thanks for the confirmation. Okay, so I think maybe I have to just close logic out and reload it. I think that's the only potential option. Then when I load logic again, then hopefully it will just start working again. That's funny that they've had this problem for however long and they haven't fixed it. Okay, so I guess I'm not losing my mind. What? Okay, so if I just record something, blah, 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 and there's nothing to record because there's nothing selected. I need to choose an input of some sort. It was just that quiet, huh? That quiet. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it didn't count in yet. Counting in. Recording now. Doing everything. Recording now. Doing everything. Okay. There they are. Oh my gosh. It was just a problem with the freaking cursor. Goodness. Me. Man. That was freaking me out there for a second. I'm like, what is happening? But that's the reason. That's the reason, you guys. Now I understand. Now I get it. And now I feel like I'm really behind on making this work. Okay. So I don't know how to. I feel like I need to learn the entire song to make this work, and I don't know. I'm starting to get a little unsure I'm going to be able to make this work because it's so far not acting correctly. We don't need to open the movie, just the audio track. Okay. Is it trying to import it right now? Oh my gosh. Is everything being weird right now? Why is that not working? That should work. It worked before. I mean, sure, import the movie too. Why not? Okay. Use that. Okay, there it is. Where's the audio? Where's the audio? It's not putting the audio in anymore. Why? Undo movie. Undo import audio file. Okay. I just want to import. Okay, maybe I need to take that file and let's see, rename Bank of Ireland. This worked last time, and now it's not working. Oh my gosh. This is so crazy. Not having a good time with Logic tonight. Logic is having some fun problems. Okay. So we'll do audio. This record folder null not found thing is really weird. Like, what is that? Can I delete this one? Okay. Then if I put this in here now, we'll use that. I still don't see the audio. Okay. I swear it's working differently than it worked before. It's really bumming me out. I don't get what's happening. Why are you not working correctly? Why are we not working? Why? 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 Okay. Yeah, it's just not bringing the audio in. It was doing it earlier. And of course, you can't delete the last track because when you do that, it just goes back to this. Okay, so this is audio. Okay, that time it worked. I do Bank of Ireland. This movie contains an audio track. Yes. I know. And yet, it's not there. Not listed. Yeah, I am a little stumped why Logic is being a pain right now. But it's being a little pain right now. And I don't like it. I don't like it very much at all. Have I really been going 2 hours? I guess so. There it goes. Okay. It was literally not doing that, and I don't know why.
Bank of Ireland brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York, New York. In New York, Bank of Ireland, in New York, Bank of Ireland, in.
Okay, so we had a lot of things fail. And I'm unsure whether or not I should even try to salvage what I have so far. I just feel like I'm running out of time. It's almost 8. It's already 8. I haven't eaten any dinner. It's going well. This, of course, this is the stream I tell everyone. They're like, come on, come check it out. Come hang out with me. And I'm so far putting not a great show on. Okay. Let's... Maybe I can... Everyone's going live right now. Bank of Ireland. I do want it to line up with things. So I feel like I should have it start around 5.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York.
In New York.
It's the brightest
Bank of Ireland.
It shows Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland. In New York. Bank of Ireland. In New York. Bank of Ireland. In New York.
There's a bank
Bank
in
of
New
Ireland.
York.
In New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland. In New York. Ooh.
It shows faith in my.
Alright, let's try to do another track then. Another audio track. Another audio track. I think it's going to be too high, is what I've determined.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in
Bank of
New
Ireland
York.
in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Ooh. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland.
Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Don't solo anything. Record on this one. Okay.
Bank of Ireland.
Nope, that's bad.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue.
Okay, let's do that again. Get back breath. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland, Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in
Bank of
New York.
Ireland in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay. And one more higher part. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in
Bank
New
of Ireland
York.
in New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Hey, damn it, Mike. It's making me feel good inside. I don't know what the mission is, but it's worthy of your best efforts. That protagonist means business. Yeah. Check this out. I'll mute this. So I'm trying to recreate this with acapella. This is a commercial from the 70s called Bank of Ireland, New York. And it goes a little something like this. Hopefully.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Hell yeah. So I've been trying this program has been fighting me all evening. So I've had to restart a few times and I feel like I just feel like my tools are a little bit scattered. Usually I could use some sort of octavator pedal and it's hard to get it working and things have been worse. That's the worst, but I'm glad you're sticking with it. Thanks. I'm trying. It's New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. I mean, that's the cleanest I've gotten that sounding, but let's change the output to a bus that doesn't exist, which makes the bus exist, which turns into Space Designer, which turns into indoor space of a small church. Let's go with small church. Commercial's almost alien, right? Commercials like to show how much of a different world we live in. The commercial's almost alien to me. Yeah, it's very odd, and it's like a totally different approach. Obviously, you wouldn't do this anymore. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. get a little weird there.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Boom, boom. I feel like the small church should be less dry, more wet. Ah.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Sometimes you feel like God, there's a bank in New York. Okay.
In New York,
Bank of Ireland in New York.
there's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank in New York.
Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
The bank in New York.
In New York.
It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Boom.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Boom.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland.
All right, so let's see if we can get this bass line in.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a
Boom, boom. I'm gonna go down an octave.
Bank of Ireland in New York.
Boom.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Ireland in New York.
Ooh. 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 Spider-Man in New York. I want take two. I want just a full. Okay, well, let's do it again. Okay. Ooh.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank
Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. In New York. It's Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
Boom, boom.
Bank of Ireland.
Okay. Here's our 8th track. I'm trying to make a choir here.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. In New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on 5th Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. In New York. It's the brightest.
Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Bank of Ireland.
Wow. One of these is really flat.
New York, Bank of Ireland, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland, Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Bank of Ireland
In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. In New York. It's the brightest around.
Willy Wonka.
Shows faith in my
See that?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank. Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around.
I don't like these take things. This one. Okay. Get more breath support. Come on.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. In New York, Bank of Ireland.
New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Bank of Ireland
In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, there's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around.
Bank of Ireland
In New York,
Bank of Ireland
in New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, there's a bank in New York.
Don't do this comp nonsense. Just overlap. Okay.
Bank of Ireland. In New York, Bank of Ireland.
I wasn't ready. I don't know why I thought I was ready. Because I wasn't. Okay.
Bank of Ireland. In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, there's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it.
Nope, that's not it. I can't hear it. Let me turn up just a little bit.
Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland. In New York, Bank. Bank of Ireland. In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, there's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made a smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York.
Oof. Okay, that's it. That even sounds like anything. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. It's kind of cool. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland I might just add one more track. It's just getting more crazy. Okay. So bus one output, bus the one. Okay. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Oh. Sounds like Bud on the Ledge.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Oh, what key that's supposed to be in right there. Let's bring this back in a little bit. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made a smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made a smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
No, almost. That last part was wrong.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
like that, maybe. Neil, hey man, how's it going? Everything's going okay. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Always appreciate that.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Hey, no worries, man. Ooh, that actually sounds okay. New York, New York, New York, New York. Okay. It's dope, y'all. All right, let's see if we'll do the second part.
In New York. There's a Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. In New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future.
Have a good one, man. Thanks so much for coming in. We'll see you next Sunday. Perhaps.
Man, it sure made it small.
Have a good night.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York,
New York, New York. All right, so we'll New York, New York.
Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. Oh, God, I hate that. It's like, hi, I am choosing you. Thank you. New York, New York. New York, New York.
Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. All right.
Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York.
Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York.
Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. Ugh, stop that. Stop that take stuff. Don't want takes. Just want to move down the line. There we go.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York. Okay.
Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York.
Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. Why can I change? All right, we got this.
New York, New York. Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York.
Ireland, New York.
New York, New York. New York, Hate you. Hate you, stupid program.
Avenue, Bank of Island, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York.
New York, New York. New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. There. Okay. New York, New York. New York, New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Maybe that. New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Something like that. New York. New It happens way slower than I think, or faster. Slower. New York. New York, New York. Oh, New York, New York. 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 New York. New York, New York. New York, New York, New York. New York, New York. Maybe that. New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. I need to hear myself. New York, New York. New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York. New York. New York, New York. New York. New York, New York. New York. New York, New York. New York. Yeah. Is this that bass line? Man, this thing dies fast. Let's see. New York, New York. New York, New York. For some reason, New York, New York. New York, New York, New York. 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 Is that what this is? New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. New York. New York, 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 New York. New York. New That's pretty good, actually.
New York, New York, New York, New York.
And then Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Okay. Bank of Ireland in New York. Okay, before I get ahead of myself, gotta hit the R2. It can't just hit that. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Okay, so it's just that. And hopefully both play. Bank of Ireland in. Why am I so quick to switch before I switch that? Okay. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Okay. Bank of Ireland in New York. 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 Do doom boodle, bum doodle, wumbera, wimberde, wumbera, wimberde. Do wumbuba, do wumbudu. Do wa do do wa me we da do. Wa do wa do we. Maybe like that. Irish Bank of America, Irish Bank of New York. Wa do wa, wa do wa. Wa do we? Wa do wa, ha ha. Is that what I did? Wa do we, wa do we, wa do
Irish Bank on Fifth. Irish Bank.
Wa da da ba ba da do ba da ba da do. Okay, so wait. Okay. Why is it doing that? Do I keep choosing 6, but am I such a fucking idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Ba-ba-ba. New York, New York. Ain't good for the Why is there no audio? Oh, is it muted? Do I not have... What? But there's audio coming out of it. What is happening? What? Is that because it's... What is... What? I'm so confused. Why is there no audio for this one? I don't get it. Did I do something? I mean, I'll make another audio track if you need me to. I'll move it to it. Weirdo. New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. Ooh, ooh, ooh. New York, New York, New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Oh my gosh. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. I'm something to lie to you.
Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, maybe, yeah, I'll add more tracks because I like what I got going so far. Do something like that. Oh.
Irish Bank on Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Homie Mountains Avenue. Oh. So can you have both going? What? This is choosing your take. Okay, I don't care. Change refer take and under recording. I guess I'll do another audio track maybe. Okay, those two maybe pan them each side and send them both through the bus. Send them to the bus. It's gonna take you back to Beelzebub. Okay, we got it? So maybe build on that.
Irish Bank Company family.
Irish small.
Irish Bank Company Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank Company Avenue. Irish Bank Company Avenue. Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of
Where it's actually, but I don't want to do that. Who is actually recording? We're not sure. It seems to be that one, but now it's this. Okay.
Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay.
Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. 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 Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York, oh, New York, New York, New York, oh, New York.
Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New
Bank
York,
of Ireland, New
oh,
York.
New York, New York,
Bank of Ireland, New York. Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New York.
Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New
Bank
York,
of
New York, New York. I gotta hear myself though.
Irish Bank Company Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
New York, New
Bank
York,
of Ireland, New York.
New York, New
Bank
York.
of Ireland, New York.
can't. New York.
Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. New York, New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. New York, New York, New York, New York.
Avenue, Bank of Ireland, Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Um,
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland.
something like that, maybe.
Irish Bank on Fifth
God damn it. Yeah, dang it.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank New York, New York. New York, New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. New York, New York, New York, New York.
Somebody sound terrible by themselves. Stop. Let's see if I can turn down some of these. This is so ridiculous.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
Home in New York, New York.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
All right, let's try to add the main line in because we're all kind of there for that bit. Okay, so Bank of Ireland in New York. So how does this first part go?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a
Bank in New York. There's a Baptist around. It shows my faith in the future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's a bank all my friends choose. Man, it's filled with the mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank. Okay. New York, New York. Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Okay, so let's see.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around.
There's a bank in New York. Is that what it does?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps in my future. It shows faith in my. It
Shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground.
It's the bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small.
Man, show man its mark. Okay. We'll see if we can get this.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York.
Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
See, I knew it wasn't choosing the right thing. Stupid thing. Hi. Okay. That's so weird.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in the future. Keeps my feet on the ground. The bank all my friends choose. Man, it's show man its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Ooh, it's hard to sing against something. I don't know.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's a bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes his mark. Alright, let's see. Let me listen to this again.
Bank of Ireland.
There's a bank.
Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in.
Shows faith in my future. It shows. It shows. Let's meet this. Let's just try to do it.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. I kind of need that track to help me out, I think. It's so hard to sing.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Shows my faith in my. What is that?
In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows.
It shows my faith. It shows.
It shows faith in my future. It shows faith in.
It shows.
It shows faith.
It shows faith in my future.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. All right, we'll try that. I don't have it in the mix at all, but I could. Let's see. For audio 12, it's due to bus. Get it on the same bus. Get it on the same bus.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
All right. Well, I mean, there you go. I think I want to add one thing. Well, first, let's save this because I'd be very sad if I lost this. Save as a desktop project called Bank of Ireland, New York. We're going to replace the other one.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. New York, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue.
Irish Bank. I don't know why I'm Irish Bank.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. New York. In New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future.
I feel like I'm going to do this one more time. This one. Yeah, let's do it one more time. I think I can do better. And we'll listen to the original track again, because I do feel like I need it.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future.
It shows my faith in my. Shows my faith in my.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future.
I'm saying my faith. That's why that's weird. Okay. It shows faith in my future. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure made its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of...
Oh shit. It feels weird. It feels like I'm rushing still. Sorry, everyone.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Avenue. Bank of Ireland.
Bank. I hit that better. I can hit that better. There's a bank in New York.
It's the brightest around.
Whew. You can take that to the bank. Hey.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
It's so hard to sing. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue.
And then maybe if I don't like stutter on Ireland.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Yeah, I like all that better. Okay, so wait till we get back to it again.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Listen to my voice.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Bank of Ireland. Should have saved my voice for that.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Is that gonna work?
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Nope, that's not gonna work. No, I'm losing my voice. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, bank, bank, bank. Should be a little higher. On Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland,
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. 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 Bank of Ireland, New York.
what does he do here?
Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, so he does something different there. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, oh, New York, New York, oh.
What, you doing this weird thing again? What is that?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
What is this? Why does it suddenly stop? Ah! Why are you being so freaking weird? Logic? You're not logical. Huh? Huh?
It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Don't crash. Don't crash now. It's like it really wants to crash. Get the spinning ball of death, of doom and gloom. Okay. I was thinking about maybe doing Earthquake Ensemble because I like it so much. Installation directory. What do you mean? Okay. What I want is nothing activated right now? Where's Storm Drum? Where's all my stuff? Oh, yeah. Database? Drums? Yeah, that's what I want. Of course it is. Oh, don't do this to me now. One sec. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Okay, see if I can find iLock License Manager, I guess. Figure out why that's not running or doing anything. It's like thinking about it now. Okay. iLock is pretty terrible. It's this DRM thing. It's like a license manager you have to keep on a USB thumbstick to make it work. And it's stupid. It's always been stupid. I was thinking about it. What I wanted to do is added some like Earthquake Ensemble. It's this great ensemble piece or sound that would be a great addition, but for some reason this thing is acting very strange right now. And you're acting stupid. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. This is how often I use this stuff. Super exciting. I might just send this because I think I tore my voice out trying to do this 1 minute long piece because this is the right top of my range. Okay, let's try to install an update. Okay. Okay. Right. It should all be good to go. But it is. Okay. Have to sign in. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Yes. That's when I had it. So if I do this now, you still don't have anything listed. And so I swear I just tried to do this fairly recently. But but now it's saying it's not installed. Okay. Available. All activations. Okay. There's Storm Drum. Activate. Should be activated. Oh. Okay. Okay. So can I just, if I add this again, will it work? Do I have to save this and reopen it? Save. Okay. Close. Open recent. Close. Okay, now let's bring up. Let's try to bring up everything. All right, that's back.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay. So, what's this? Nothing. Not. I know it's wrong. Now I gotta go to the other program. I have to go to the EW Product Manager or whatever. East West. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think it's this. Oh, Installation Center. That's what I wanted. Whoops. Okay. Probably needs to update itself because it's been forever since I've even... Yeah, the build is from 2019, so that's fun. Oh gosh, I've been going for 3 hours and 42 minutes. How exciting for everyone. Grand installation action. Okay. So I gotta get this update, apparently. So let's close this again. Or maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, that's done. There's a new version of Installation Center even. Awesome. Locate. It's on data. It's on time machine. It's on data. Samples. Sample library. Oh, okay. This is how often I do this. I have to install the things I need to make it work. Validating packages. Doing the whole thing. Writing files. I'm going to close this again. Don't save. Okay, 3 minutes. How's everyone doing? I'm trying to get this one particular patch I really want to use. And of course, I have to go through like 16 installations and updates to make it work because it's been over a year since I last messed with it. But of course, it's the first thing that came to mind because it's so epic sounding and cool. And even if I could do like an organ or something, that'd be really cool for this, I think. If it's in the right key to be done that way. Okay, installation was successful. Load to trash. Okay, and oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if this is the exact same program I just did or. Okay, this looks a little different. Okay. Okay. All right, everyone's cool. The sample library is here. Oh, yeah, here. Okay. What are you doing? What do you mean? A background component for. Oh my gosh! Why is there a problem? What is? Okay, you're being a problem. Okay. Everyone go away. Okay. So let's check this real quick. Okay. And let's see if we can get it working. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know. It's all this. Okay. So now it shows us an installed library. Great. So now I should be able to run Logic again. The world's most exciting thing. Okay, it's scanning the audio units, it's finding things. Oh, we're doing okay. Can you hear me? Hopefully. I've blown out my voice a little bit, so that's fun. Chewing bubble gum and mixing music. And we're all out of bubble gum. All right. Just waiting for this thing to kick in. I'm trying to get this earthquake ensemble going, but I'm waiting for a program to start currently as it's trying to scan audio units. Okay, there it finally goes. And now we're in. Recent projects. It's just running really slow because OBS is running and doesn't like that. Yeah, so I mean it's close to getting there, I guess. I had some major problems with this program today. So hopefully it's going to be a little bit nicer to me right now. I'm hoping. So, okay. So let's show you what I got so far. Okay. It's very acapella.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York, New York,
What?
New York, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York, Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York.
So there you go. So much soul. And I tried to sing that last part again, and I just can't do it again. I wouldn't be able to get that high anymore. So I am trying to add all that rigmarole was to potentially, yeah, it's there. Okay. It's potentially do my favorite and yours, the Earthquake Ensemble, to add a little schlabunk to the whole affair. We'll see how this goes. All right. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York, Bank of Ireland, New York.
Something like that, maybe. I think the first part should have nothing, honestly.
Bank of Ireland in New York, Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Something like that, maybe. I kind of want to add a church organ too, so we'll see. Because I can't leave well enough alone.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark.
Man, it sure makes its mark. Okay, one more. Let's see. Oh, should I add strings? That'd be cool. Or a church organ maybe. Oh, I think I don't have church organ because I don't have it installed. I would have to install that library again, which is locate, play libraries, or Goliath library, instruments, open. Okay. Now, if I go to libraries or database, will you work now? No. I think there might be, is there like a standard? Maybe like a, well, I know there's like a studio strings I could use. I just need them to be bigger.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Round. Shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Island, New York. Bank of Island, New York. Bank of Island, New York.
Jesus Christ.
It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Island, New York. New York. New York, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Island, New York. Bank of Island, New York. Bank of Island, New York.
Cool. What do you think?
In my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Island, New York. New York, New York, New York.
San Hunya Labalichidua. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. Shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes it smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. In my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes it smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. Ireland, New York. New York, New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just do here. Fifth Avenue, Bank of Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Okay, and then here. Oh, Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Avenue, Bank of Ireland, New York. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Mace. I'm working on a very funny cover. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Thanks so much for the raid, Rise. Mace. Why did I say Rise? So I've been working on this very... Okay, here, let me show you the original. And then I'll show you mine again. So here's the original commercial. Look below here. Mine's very less disco, more Lion King. Rise is always all around.
In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, there's a bank in New York. In New York, it's the brightest around. It shows faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's a bank for my friends too. Man, it sure made it small. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Irish Bank in New York. New York, New York. New York, New York. In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York, Bank of Ireland. In New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. New York, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, so I took that and yeah, it made this with it, which is very much not that.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future, keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes it smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Yeah. There's a little tag at the end there I don't like. Maybe. Where is that? Oh, come on, let me do the thing. There we go. Flunk. Yeah. Maybe that. Just that. Oh, where's that coming from? Oh, thank you so much for something. Why is it not telling me? Oh, thank you so much, JHL, for the follow. I'm like, what? What? I hear a clackering dog. Flunk. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure. What is that? Why is there an extra plunk at the end? I don't know what it is. Where find all the things, find all the things. Oh, let's solo this channel and make sure it's actually coming from this. It is, but it's not there. Well, I guess I could just volume shift this down. Oh, but I kind of want it to ring out. What in the heck? How is it? There's no MIDI there, though. Whoa. Stop it. There we go. Because I won't do the automation edit. No. No. Welcome, Raiders. It's the Oakland Raiders, everybody. Oh, no. Gosh, Lee. I just want to not get into this automation thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. So what gives? Where's this extra notes that are not actually here? They're not here. Wow. I guess I can't get. Yeah, it's that Mace Jams. Mace Jams is in the building. Ah, fine. You know what? It really wants to be there, so we'll let it be there. Unless in this channel, maybe? No, because I soloed this. Like, for example, if I were to get rid of this whole part, would it play anymore? No, it would not. Okay. So then oh no, don't do that. Don't drag it. Just do that. Oh, you know what it must be? It must be when it unlatches some of those. Because if I take this out entirely. Okay. So we'll just add it back in. Oh, some of these are... That's what it is. Some of these have a trail. So I gotta figure out which one of these has a trail and get rid of those notes. That's the thing. That's one. Okay. I didn't realize that some of these had trails. Nice. How about you? No? So just you then? No, I think there's a couple of them. So if you guys haven't been here before, welcome in. We do a awesome NES stream on Sundays where we take samples from games that we're playing and actually turn them into brand new songs, not remixes. And we do this crazy thing on Wednesday where I do some sort of long form-ish production thing. And usually it works out okay. Yay, I fixed it. Okay. So I think we'll go with this as the final bit. It took me a little while. I struggled with the program, but I think I'm okay with this.
It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes us mark. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, so I need this. Oh, it's muted? Why is this muted? That shouldn't be muted.
Bank of Ireland, New York.
I want these to be louder in the world of automation. So let's make them louder in the land of automation. You gotta make these things louder. You gotta land it in the place now. Oh no, I made a mistake now. I gotta go back and do things well. I gotta learn how to do some keyboard shortcuts because I don't do that very well when I'm keyboarding. Okay, there we go.
New York. New York. Irish
Ugh.
New York, New York.
Okay, and now I'm turning down these guys down here because I didn't really do much with those to make sure that they were quieter. So that would be a good idea. Just to carve these out just a chunk. But I do like the addition of them. It does kind of fill the gaps just a little bit. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. We're coming to the end here. Of course, I'm just like trying to finish this off because I get obsessed sometimes with trying to make it right. This is not really the kind of music I usually make either. I just wanted to do like a choir thing. The Bank of Ireland, New York trailer, apparently. Okay.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes its mark.
Maybe a bass?
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Boom, boom. Maybe like that? Maybe a pizzicato? Something or another in the strings instead of whatever I was trying to do. A pizzicato section, string ensemble, pizzicato. Funk bass.
Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Oh, this is like... Wait. I really just want double basses. There we go. There's so much reverb on this. It's fine.
Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
That sounds right.
Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York.
We should do that. Yeah, I probably am going to dream about this song. Bank of Ireland.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes us smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
That's pretty good, right?
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
I like it.
There's a bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes us smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
Okay, I think I'm good to call that fine. Let's get the mastering thing. Make sure that that's looking good. Yeah, that's always a good threshold to start with.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland.
I hope I can save this as an
There's a
MP4.
bank in New York. It's the brightest around. It shows my faith in my future. Keeps my feet on the ground. It's the bank all my friends choose. Man, it sure makes us smile. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Irish Bank on Fifth Avenue. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York. Bank of Ireland, New York.
I oh god, so stupid and great. Okay, let's just see what we can export this as. Bounce, bounce with me, bounce with me. Regions in place, tracks in place, projects or selection, section, selection. I can do it as PCM and MP3. 7.2. Is that actually where this starts? No. Let's do the old trick where we start it. So I'll say 4 minutes. Right about there. Right about there. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out there. The Funk Soul Brother. Right about there, about there, about there, about there. Brr, 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 brr. Right about there. The Funk Soul Brother. Okay. Just about there, I guess. And we want to export expounce it. Project for selection. Those from 4 to 35 sounds about right. Would include audio tail and normalize is on. And we'll save this as Bank of Ireland, New York. On the desktop. Call it final. And bounce them. Okay. Whew. Hope they like it. And I'll see if I can export it with the video. Otherwise, I might have to do that later. Or figure out what I'm doing with that. So how do I... So if I export project as a AFF file, share, no, I don't know. It has an option to do it as a, oh, just the audio data only. Okay, movie, ooh. Remove movie, export audio to movie. Yeah. I think that's what I want. What does this do? New movie. Okay. Movie. We'll call it movie. Uh-huh. What does this do? What does that mean? What do you mean? What's going on? That didn't help me. Well, you can't just say bold, and I don't know what that means. You use multiple selection to choose the audio tracks to export. Think on separate tracks. What? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I've never really worked with this program, but using this particular thing. But let's see what happens when I hit select and also select the separate tracks. Oh, it's writing the movie. Writing the movie. Okay. Let's see what this looks like.
Bank of Ireland in New York. Bank of Ireland in New York. There's a bank in New York. It's the
Okay, so it actually did the stupid thing, which is not mute this track for some reason. Oh, it wrote it on top of it, I think, because they couldn't take it out. So I'd probably have to build this myself based on this. Okay, so I'll just have to throw in iMovie and replace the soundtrack, basically, and line it up. Cool. All right, well, I think that's going to about call it for now. I'm going to post these things to nothing yet because it's probably going to be played on found footage, hopefully. But let me move to my other camera. Let me do it. Let me move. Let me move to my other camera. Why aren't you letting me? Just kidding. You're doing fine. You're great. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be back on Sunday to do more of this crazy whatever action. Let's go. And yeah, there's going to be more NES gaming on Sunday. This was a fun little experiment. It took a little bit of time, but hey, it often does. So thanks to everyone for hanging in there. And yeah, I think we'll, I don't know. Let's call this sucker a dude, shall we? All right, we'll see you guys. Bye-bye.